hey, look, like OBS is not hating me anymore. My arm is gonna look weird for the time being. I did something, as you can see. Um, but now we have a actual tablet tracking me. But that also means we have new problems with it. I have to check it. Like as you can see, I am not able to use a hand. Pretty much just attached. We'll see how this goes. I feel it's gonna be like really scuffed. But how's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing okay. Because I know I am about to have a freaking mental breakdown with OBS. How's everyone's day? How's it going so far? Because yeah, ignore the fact that you've seen my arm stretching. We're gonna ignore that fact. Cause boy, we're in for a thing. I just hope that we can get this kind of ish working. Cause there's nothing else I can do with OBS. It just absolutely despises me right now. Why? Hold on. Nice, you're okay. Microphone is okay. Look at it. I'm able to move hand. I feel today's gonna be a scuffed day. Yeah, yeah. I think today's is scuffing. Also, new tablet is absolutely amazing. It's super buttery like. Drawing onion has been a thing. Some grade A prime cut scuff right here. Yeah. If you come here and you don't expect scuff after yesterday, um, yeah, I don't know what we're expecting. Also, just out of like any just a pure curiosity, have any of you been watching Eurovision? Just like out of pure curiosity, because oh boy, are we in for a treat with music today? Like, you're gonna take that. I will not accept no as the answer. So we're gonna have some Eurovision music. I just been enjoying them too much. Probably way too much. Like, I don't know if that's Finland or if it was Sweden. I don't remember which one is it, but they have a banger right now. I kinda suck to know which country is which one, but I mean it's Eurovision. Sometimes they have bangers, sometimes they don't. But as far as I am concerned, there is a thing that I want. And it's called Barabadabasu. That's all I want to listen to. Is it gonna be a repeat? Probably. And I won't take responsibility for like your mental health after the song. That is up to you on how to work with that one. But oh boy, can I tell you, we are definitely gonna have some Eurovision music. There are some quite disappointing songs though. Like which country? Which was it? I think it was Greece. It's kinda just a sappy song. Same with Switzerland. And yeah. Just ignore my arm. I think I will solve it for tomorrow. This is gonna be cuffed to like a new level of cuffed. What? We'll see. We'll see about it. Oh, yeah. And now you can talk. It has been finally put in here. You're finally able to talk. We have. I feel like we're almost done with this one. Or that's what I would like to think. Because, yeah. I feel we might be almost done with it. Let's go. Yeah. Why? Oh, it's in a splash one. Fine. Don't worry, this is gonna make sense in a while. Best song. I'm gonna hunk down to some more good that line to me. Okay. Thank you for coming by. Mi amore, mi amore. Presso macchiato, 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 por favore. This is like the most random song. Arrivederci. Mi amore, mi amore. Presso macchiato, 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 por favore. Por favore. Presso macchiato. Presso macchiato. I just been like so into Eurovision songs. There's some like meme-y like ones, which is honestly a lot of fun. Dorante. Yes, demons. Dancing with the demons. No testo nostro. No need to be depresso. Macchiato, 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 por favore. Amore, mio amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore. Por favore.
Espresso macchiato. Me like to fly privati with 24 carati. Also mi casa very grandioso.
If you haven't seen Eurovision, you should. They're kinda interesting this year. There's a lot of sappy songs though. Which Stresso, no presso, no need to be presso. Amore, mi amore. Macchiato, 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 por favore.
Espresso macchiato. Espresso macchiato.
Oh, this is the song I was talking about that is called Barabarabasu. 10 out of 10. I am skipping through a competition of those slime trackers right now. Interesting. Yeah, they're actually honestly really good. And I also went and asked a friend called Lime because he went from like 2D to 3D. And I also like asked him like how do they work if he recommended them. Because the other option for like tracking in general was vibe trackers. And for like the basic one, the fuckers are like $1,000. And I was like, heck no. I mean, it will be like super cool because it will allow me like a lot of movement, but heck no, vibe trackers are fucking expensive. I mean, maybe later down the road we'll see on that one. I also, hi Sam, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, well, well. Oh, well, well. Vista para pastu, pastu. Tanto actora para brillar. Vista para ver de sombra de la plata anterior. Vista para pastu, pastu. Para him. Whoa. Para bastu, yo. Para bastu. Para bastu. Para bastu. Para bastu. I'm honestly like surprised you're already checking them out. The good thing with those ones is that you can later on just get like extra and have extra tracking. Which if well honestly is really cool. Because there's not like a lot of affordable options for you to get like good tracking. Like my body tracking right now it's okay. Could be better. This is just like some dudes saying like, "We're gonna go into a sauna and it's gonna be good." And I don't know why I like this song so much. It's just like a really funky, simple song. I haven't looked at some circus. These are pretty good. They're actually one of like the, as my understanding goes, as one my friend told me, they're one of like the best trackers, like affordable trackers. Because I think the other one that are available aside of Vibe are like the ones I use for like mocap caption, which mocaps in general, which are actually like 3,000, and I'm like, yeah, heck no. Like it will be super fancy, but too expensive. It's too early for that. Welcome in. I'm gonna do them right away before keeping up with anything. Alicia, hi. Okay, it's Scotch gonna have to wait. Hold on. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? Ignore my arm for a second. How was the stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't follow Vizil, go follow her. She's incredible. Tell me, mommy raid. Good. Just getting some girl up surfing. Thanks so much for the penis. Well, you're in for a treat because we are working on a commission. We've been exploding for a while. You're in for a ride here. Oh, but what were you up to? What were you doing on stream? A bunch of games and the little spooky reading. I don't know how I feel about the spooky. Give me a second, because I'm gonna we're gonna go like really quick through these freaking squats so I can get rid of them. So I can get some noms. Go go go. Make sure that if you need to take care after stream, feel free. Um, I'm just gonna leave you with this song again because we have an issue with it. Okay, it's gonna do it like absurdly quickly. I just try. Not to actually for good. What else? Fair enough. Let me just get those squats done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're done. We can just ignore that for a while now. Will the muscles get stronger? No, I feel my knees getting weaker. Because, oh boy. I think that's been like the quickest I've ever done some squats in here. And I will have to pay the price for it. I was still kind of sick though. In case I sound like stuffy or stuff, we were sick. Really glad to see you. It's been a while since the last time I saw you. Thank you, Panzer. The study just came to make you squat some bread. I haven't seen the bread. Thank you for the brew. I don't see your bread at times. But now y'all can talk. A friend away from my sons are playing hoses. Oh. I hope everything is going good with friend. Because always having friends is fun. It is gonna be fun here. Hold on.
Spotify Premium te permite tomar el control de la fiesta.
Always going to like other countries and having people over. It's one of the nicest things that you can have, especially if you get like really good with a friend. It's always so fun having people over, and you will not be able to change my mind on that one. Now that I just remember, um, so Raid, welcome in. Hi, I'm Hades. Ow, Lord of the Underworld, your local goof as well, chaotic lord if you might will. Where our chat is 98% of the time lactose intolerant, so just make sure you don't feed it cheese. And if you're lactose intolerant, please don't eat cheese. I will prefer not to be charged with murder in first degree. We're mostly. Hi! Welcome in. We are mostly a art creator, though we play games from time to time. Music is all over the place. You'll see that one really quickly. We range from like absolutely anything. And it goes all the way from metal and hard music all the way down to pop and Japanese music. Languages really diverse. Probably there's a little bit for everything. A staple, I'm always singing. Maybe we can get rid of this part. We can even soft this even more. Yeah. If you say be prepared, we're gonna always have Gamba at some point during the stream. Yoink. Is that good? We can skip you for today. It's getting cold and it's getting stormy. It's time to go. I wanna do the bathroom. Why are you different color though? Love to know that.
Renee's in the bath, a little unstable, 'cause you broke her bed. And she was an angel, she lets out
The past, it's on the past. Just never go. Let me get this going so that we can have a better highlights here. I promise you there will be a time when I properly introduce myself the first time and I don't forget that that's a thing. It might not happen today, it might not happen this month, but there will be a point where I will be able to. Makes up a fool. Coming home. Also, I'm really interested since we are working on a Pokemon commission. If you were going to be a Pokemon, what will you be? It's just like, in which generation are we right now? Like 20 almost? Probably that's just an exaggeration. You'll be like somewhere around the 8? 9? I don't remember. There's way too many right now. Ignore that. It's just me adjusting the tablet. And I'm back. Okay, gotta go. Okay, times. Thanks very much for stopping by. And others it rests slowly. I'm just slowly again. Snorlax speaks to me. I can see that one. I can see that one. It's not me. It's not my family. In your head, in your head, they'll fight out. Let me squish myself over. Yoink. Just just a tad bit. This Ripple Deva could be better. I hate the fact that you're actually onto something, you know? Because that is pretty accurate. Like if you want to do something, you just gotta sleep all day and don't do it. That's really simple. The thing might not get done, but at least you got to rest. What do you mean Snorlax is too good for you? Like as a fit? Probably. If 2018 in your head, they should find that. You know what? Psyduck? Why Psyduck? I have a lot of questions why Psyduck. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie. Can be minor. Hey. It's 2000. That's true, wait, I only know one. I mean, fair enough for just knowing first gen. Like, I think all my knowledge goes to like fifth, and then I'm cooked. Yeah, I think that's like my whole knowledge, the whole extent of it. Now that we're on it and talking about Pokemon, what is your take on Digimon? Because I prefer Digimon over Pokemon like any day of the week. Because also some of the evolutions does not make sense, and I kind of like it more. And everything just ends in one. Just trying to make sure that this looks like there's light on them. It's definitely a thing. It's kind of fun. You definitely look like you're having light on you. Digimon Finland had legendary terrible dub. It was so bad there's still YouTube video floating about. I mean, anything that has like a really bad like a really bad dub will still have meme videos about it. Not really surprised on that one. It will be like the bare minimum that people will be able to do. Just like I remember there was so the thing in Spanish is that we usually end up having like 5 to 6 dubs versions of stuff. So there's always gonna be meme about it. I think the most popular one was a Dragon Ball Z one for like an opening song. Um it was supposed to be a completely different thing, and it ended up being La Huevo Acuática Resplandeciente, pretty much, which was kind of fun. Which was fun in like a lot of ways. Can we get that there? Let me just blur you really close. Telling the effect of like something is glowing is probably the hardest effect to do. Because I don't find water that challenging, but trying to sell that something is glowing, oh boy, that's a different beast. Yoink it. You call me? If I understood like Spanish, I think I'll be able to understand how terrible the dub was. It sounds like something really fun to start like learning just because why not, you know? Yoink. I also hope that you all cried with my mom's message for all of you. I just hope you all had cried with that one. I'm getting rid with understanding language and shit. We'll have to see on that one. I can sure go ahead and check it out. I'll see if I can find anything later. The superstars staring through the ceiling. Down the dive, well, my head, come my. I see red and about to strike and it shows. I'm not to weapon. I see a red, a young physic, my heart is let go. It was so sweet. Yeah, it took me a lot to just like sat her down and just like, do you want to tell them something? And she was like always just kind of struggling to find the words every single time. It was cute though. Cause yeah, the moment I show her like how much we raised, she just full on broke like sobbing. Speaking of Pokemon, my arena username is actually based on a certain Pokemon in a very roundabout way. Which one? Is I cannot come up with like anything that is even similar to it. I won't go down. It's I'm thinking, and I have no answer for that one. Because I don't think there's anything. Try to name the original 151. Ooh. You know, that's a feat that even if I know the Pokemons, Ratams are one of the names. I feel like that's we were like one of the feats that I will not be able to do, like at all. Like just trying to name them. It's a lot. He almost got one right. Fair enough. Rise on the rain. Actually, it should be a water one. Isn't that one? It's this one. Let's I believe try for Kabutops. Okay, I don't think there's any name rat arms, is it? And or I'm just Mahala calling me. The only Rata thing I know is Ratata or Raticate. It makes no sense to anyone but him. Fair enough. And that's what matters. It has to make sense for him. I guess. More or less. I like the name. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am just so eternity. Did I give you anything else? Is the question to the sketch. Technical honestly doesn't look like I gave it anything else. But I am gonna give it something else. You're too orange-like. Oh boy, and anywhere for everything. We just got a small dust cloud. I mean, yeah, probably I will give it one. But I'm more referring to like light-wise in this case. Because this is like the only thing that I've done so far is erase on a dark layer, and that's all we did here. Now it's the time for us to put actual light on the drawing. On the edge. I remember it being than the light of thousand suns. I don't think adding that much light would be a good idea, you know? I remember being a song regarding lights and shadow when drawing. Like someone just made it to be easier to remember things. And I've been trying to look for it, and I don't seem to be able to find it like anywhere. And I just started thinking that I might have imagined that one, but it was like a full blown ass song, and it was really good. I haven't found like anyone else that actually knows about it. And I cannot remember the rhythm of it to save my life. There. I could just remember that it was like explaining where you should put the lights and how it works. And it looks like it never existed. I can't believe yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I still love this thing. Let it be a dream and walk away. To the sea, but I will fly far away. Every night I'm dreaming, it's away. Okay, tout va sonner sur le début de tunnel. Un jour, tu m'as de la femelle. Tu m'as de la femelle. Maintenant, je vois complexe, on va devenir le complexe. Je te vais à ta image, je recule pas sous la combien. Notre femme dans ce sommeil éternel. Dans ce sommeil éternel. Dans ce sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer, je veux là-bas. J'écris l'idée tout de suite, plus là-bas. C'est ce que je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Pas si je t'aime. This is the moment where I just look at my folders and I'm like, yep, no, you know, I should have named those layers. Because now I have no clue where they are. I know I should be on top, but where is the question. Sometimes there's errors, and then there's me just not wanting to name layers. I mean, to be honest, like, hold on. It will not track the globe. Like, you can see up here, all of them are just have the name of like a default layer. And yeah, that's gonna happen. I just gave up. Like, if I don't have to, I will not name them. Then we will suffer our consequences. Je crée des tuts plus lava. Est-ce que je t'aime? Pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pas si je t'aime. Pas si je t'aime. I am so excited. attention. If, and this is really important, if we ever attended a Comic Con as a well, it doesn't matter if it's a Comic Con or a Twitch Con. If we attended, well, in this case, I myself attended as a guest, how many of you will go? I'm like that curious about that. Yo, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Looking sketchy. I'm at a restaurant getting breakfast. That explains why you're awake so early. Look at it. Look at it. It is badass indeed. What did you order for breakfast? Hope you're doing well. Can hear you right now. But sooner or later, he's still around. Oh yeah, you two. It's been a while since you two saw each other. Because the other day, Duke came around, but Duke was just but you were already off limit. Like a villain. Fair enough. Love him. If you do not chill like a villain, are you even chilling? That is a really important question. I just had a revelation moment. This and Buried, it's gonna make my life so easier. I did not thought about Buried in the slightest. Life is good. Maybe I feel you're too harsh. Just calm it down a bit. We can pull you. The thing. Now I just need to make sure that we actually in a reality. This is where it needs to be put. Now that I think about doing lighting things, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I have no clue how to do it. I took a challenge and I was not sure if I'm aware what that challenge implied. I'm not gonna put that there. Actually, hold on. Let me take that off. This definitely. It will definitely bring it like this. And now then, when it explodes, it goes like so. It's definitely gonna be interesting. That it's over. Never let there someone stuff that was so far. Okay. If I smudge this by any chance, I love the fact that my random idea just freaking worked. I don't complain. I'll take it. It worked. Like, the difference that just these 3 layers is making is absurdly incredible. Like, yeah, we have light, we have more light, and we have the shadow. The fact that the shadow is able to make such a big difference, that's freaking incredible. No, hold on. That give me an option to darken places then. Get that. Didn't understand anything worse than the worst that you did come back. 'Cause I'm broken, ain't nobody gonna fix me. And I'm choking on the pictures and the memories. Every time I do it to myself. Yes, because then I can get to darken this place here. Yeah, you broke me into tiny pieces. This is where I feel like I'm on the top of the world because my random idea just freaking worked. And it is absolutely wild that it worked. Again, ain't nobody gonna fix me. And I'm talking all the pictures and the memories. We're gonna cast a shadow there. We're gonna make this shadow more obvious. And we're gonna have this. Yeah, you broke me into tiny pieces. Tiny pieces. Okay, now we get this one. quédate conmigo. It's like the slightest thing with this. Yeah. If I bring you to a reddish color, bring it to the inside. It needs to be more red. This is not the answer. I will to better. It's well to get done. I feel so alone. Oops, it's way too big. Okay. It's just the little details that you say, like, you're not able to see them, but in the big scale of things, it just goes mental. It's so good. And I'm losing you. Oh, I got this sadness, love. Oh, I got to see. Oh, God, to save my life. Oh, to save it. My God, this pieces me. Okay, you should be behind then. What do I do there though? No, I should have a pen for that. Will you work? Not really. Oh yeah, you could work. Yeah, just bring it to green. I don't see things inside. That's why it's right for me. To the side done. Just now the battle. There is the keyboard. There is, that's 5, so that's 2. And I'm losing you. Oh, God, the savior's life. You can't see. Oh, God, to save my life. My God, this pieces me. My God, this pieces me. My God, this pieces me. It should be behind it. Yeah. Between both of them, you should have. I'm always like so amazed how quickly something can go from not having anything to actually making a lot of sense. It's just really absurd. It's like in here in front of this. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be so good so quickly. I got the pieces. Which is the front one? You're the front one. It should be in front of the floor. Do you though? this one.
Siga sonando. Descarga tus
That
canciones
should go
favoritas
here
y
as well.
escúchalas sin anuncios con Spotify Premium. Accede a 3 meses por
I guess this one.
$6.49 ahora y cancela cuando
Right.
quieras. Selecciona el
Okay,
banner
yeah.
para obtener más información.
So we drop in. Is that good is the question. This has to be deleted from here, because you don't make any sense. You have to be deleted from all of this, because you don't make sense. What is this? Why could I forget the words? I asked you like a cigarette. I erased you like a cigarette. I thought you, but I can't forget. I can't forget you. This. Yeah, it should be this one for this. Why do you look so weird though? How many layers did I give you that you look like a weird spot now? I you like a cigarette. I erase you like a cigarette. You but I can't forget. I can't forget you. You know what? No, we're gonna use that to our advantage. I can't forget you. If you cannot solve it, just use it. That is the lesson today. I really don't want to do control Cs. If I cannot make it work, I will force it to work. I can't forget you. You on the internet. I want you, but I can't forget. I can't forget you. The more that I think about it, the more that I'm just forcing stuff to work, and somehow they do, which is a new step for humanity. There you go. So hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? How's work treating you? Good. How does the art? The arts are arting. Where? Oh, hold on. There's a layer that just disappeared. When and why? Okay, there you are. The art is arting, and I'm honestly like happy And most of this is just like shadows. I think all of these are shadows and pretty much highlights. Like if I show it like this, it looks eh. But if I show it with everything just added, it's arting. And I'm good and I'm happy about it. Nothing. So I know you're in your save today. Don't think I forgot about it. If you don't know, Azu is an incredible artist. Go give her a follow if you haven't yet. Incredible content, incredible yapping sessions. No, you're not saved. You'll have to listen to me. Who else are they going to listen to? The fact that you already have two nickels because of that makes me happy. And you know what? I want you to have a third one. The amount of layers, it's starting to get absurd. And I love it. Probably you should be more like on that side. You know what? Let's give it some multiply for the effect of it. I do remember somewhere around here. I just used a pen. Nice. That is how what I call to do like a freaking forest in there. Good. I'm gonna draw you. You can do nothing about it. Oh, do you forget that I have a new tablet which I still need to use more, and I'm not afraid of giving a full comic. You know, I am not afraid in the slightest. I'll be more than happy to make a comic about you. And just make you giggle and kick your fits. You're gonna look at it and you're gonna just be like, haters! And I'm gonna be like, you're welcome. Because I don't make the rules. Oh no, I do. I actually make the rules. That makes it look a little bit more grassy-like. May I get away with putting a ad on it? There. I should be in the keyword here. Oh yeah, definitely that's making a huge difference in here. Just have to be behind it on an ad layer. If I rotate you, there we go. I did not think about it. Let me multiply you. We're gonna clip you. We're gonna lower your opacity like heck then. And now I move you. Creative problems require creative solutions. And you cannot convince me other way on this one. Okay. Where is the shadow coming from? Now that begs the question for you. Hold on. Oink. There you are. Okay, where is it? It should be you. You're the one on the back. I would love to be able to just like pick a thing I know from where the Jesus Christ is coming. Is it you? It's you. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. What do we think, Chen? Do we think we need to add anything else? Probably will just lurking the crap out of you. Yeah, darkening is the fluffy. Fair enough, yeah, it's fluffy. Do we think we need to add anything else, or do we call it done? Because in full honesty, I'm kind of happy with it. Baby, that's why, so that I think I do. everything up for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I might not like you, baby, but love me. But you want somebody else. Oh boy, that's still really big. That's what she said. Hold on. What in the Jesus Christ is going with my handwriting today? Goodbye. You see, there's another daughter gotta be me. Losing the night. Everything I do. Are those metal rings covers? Thank you. Because yes, we're still missing that one. Where is Monkey? Where is Monkey? Is it you? You are Monkey? Your thing. Okay, so we don't sign it. We hide the sign because it's not done. You see, that's what I do stuff in here. Because I will forget and you will remind me. It's gonna. It's gonna be me. That's too light. Lose you. We'll finally. Where are your clip, you piece of shit? I don't think I do. Never stepping up for you. I don't wanna lose it again. No, I'm not like you. We gotta vibe of me. When you vibe somebody, that's why it's gonna be me. I do. Never took it back for you. I don't wanna. Where are the rest of the fits? That's a fito. You are hidden, so I'm just gonna give it here. So we know it's there. And in here, it's gonna be behind the things. I don't need to worry that much then. You know what? Hold on. We do require extra music for this. What am I looking for? You're requiring extra music for this. People, if they come in and they listen to the music, they're gonna be like, what the? Like, the vibe looks so peaceful till you listen to the music. Jag kom fram med stuckadam i kurtadam. Gustavus Adolphus libera et impera acervus et ingens Gustav Gustav. I don't think it's really common for anyone that does art to have like art metal going on. I feel like most people just have like pop and really nice things, and then here I am. Gustavus Adolphus Vera et Impera Cerebus Ettingem. Oh yeah, you're in a different thing. You are here, here, then we add you, and I multiply you. Cerebus Ettingem come from Impera, Impera. What happens if I add you? Sure, we can deal with that. Vet salvis, the blut salve, vectas, leo, leon, demo, la que te salve, the blut salve, vectas, leo, leon, demo, la que te no, de nada. Yeah, yeah, it does make sense. Now we just drink you. That's the wrong thing. Drink it. Igen den lät så fyllt upp blått. Den lät så. När jag kom fram i kurtadan, i kurtadan. Not looking half bad, not looking half bad. Now that will need to be on top of this, and add one. So that I can, yes. Wink, wink. It's gonna be fun. And now, wink. Yes, that makes a heck ton of sense. That your spine looks scary. Aye, you haven't seen anything. Like, let me just squish myself. The amount of layers is absurd. And this should be like a quick drawing, but this is just the ones that are outside of folders. Because I have some folders going on. I have some sort of organization going on. Yes. I have some organization going on. We know at least to some degree what's going on. But that is just the ones that are outside the folders. So jumble with no labels. I don't know how you manage. You know, I don't know how either. It just is, and we need to accept it at this point. But me opens and they all said, ah, yeah, it's the other version. And these hours and minds, the empire rise. So here, there you are. It's like also like I've been working like so long on it that I kind of have some awareness, like a general point where they might be. Probably that's the best way I can actually explain it. Because I mean, when I am working on models, they all of them are labeled. Not this time though. But for models, all of them are labeled. Otherwise, I will just die and cry. Gott mit uns. Closer united, all together, Gott mit uns. From the throne was the mice, we can empire rise. So from here, I'm just gonna polish that a tiny bit more. My freaking pen is so tiny at this point. This is like the tiniest freaking shadow you're gonna see. Let me see. The typical label with partners are just... I usually label them. Like, in general, I usually will. Just like a general guide. However, there is the exception where I just feel like... It can kind of sometimes can get really annoying really quickly to just keep labeling them. It's not the end of the world though, but it sometimes do get annoying really quickly. But for my own sanity, usually I label them. I think we freaking nailed it though. You're right, we're not missing anything else, I think. It was just that part. Oh, no, hold on. Now that I think about it, I think we're missing something really important. Christianity, the power is in danger. There's about two place to go. It's focus to be a God. It's a nation. On 89. Service of heaven. Kept in the holy line. 1527. Last two steps to heaven. I will be done. For the grace, for the might of the Lord. For the hope, for the holy. For the break, for the way of a soul. For the light so boldly. For the grace, for the might of the Lord. In the name of His glory. For the grace, for the way of a soul. Let's tell the story again. God of 42. No secret avenue. Listen until Lord's waiting. I just double checked the reference just to make sure I was not missing anything, and realized that most of the time it does have a cap on, but I'm just gonna throw the cap away. Protecting the holy line, the 1527, life's two steps to heaven. I will be the one. For the grace, for the might of... It's an entire character. No, it's not an entire character. It's just the little head. That's all that's missing. Because it had, like, the reference for the monkey just had a cap on that I just realized I almost forgot. If it was a whole character, I'll cry. Because then that means I will not be able to, like, finish it within a week. So just I had, like, being thrown away. Just, like, floating, basically. Time for salvation with dedication, no capitulation, annihilation, a recommendation, reincarnation, heaven is a destination. Preservation with dedication, no capitulation, annihilate, abomination, reincarnation, heaven is a destination. In the name of God, for the ways, for the might of the Lord, for the hope, for the holy. I just require we're in the Jesus Christ isn't entire carrier with highly definition with hard shadows as the most dramatic pose. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is how the cap goes. It goes to like here-ish. Now we'll clip you. Wait, clip this on top. We go for a hue. We go for a lighter one. And I fuck up that one. Fine. I'll do it by hand then. It's pretty simple, like, at least in this program, to change the things when you fuck the color. I like it. It's pretty friendly. I'm gonna then move the layers, but I'm having them like on top so I can actually have the accurate colors. Who went to hell and came back? Process go on and see you. When no soldiers sleep and when hell sits 50 that's right, there's no attack going to hell and back. Too much. I require you like being thinner. How in the Jesus Christ do I draw you though? One line of the view and the glory more. For the rest of my life, hey, who went to hell and came back? Houses go on empty. When now soldiers sleeping, when hell 6 feet deep. Devil's break, there's no debate. Watch an attack, going to hell and back. I see what I see. Hell 6 feet deep. Are you both the same? Could transform into shape on the head? What do you mean could transform in the shape of the head? Like, use a transform tool? Because if you're implying that one, yes, that's what I'm pretending to do. This perspective is gonna be way off. I'm just making, first of all, sure I have it, like, right. And then I can just do the thing that I need to do. These are crosses grow on and zero. No soldiers sleeping where hell 650. That's right, there's no debate. I tried to attack, we went to hell and back. Stop it! Stop it! To the right to heaven, to the Nazi right. Primo Victoria. Just straight join of the table for me. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Because I'm not worrying about the perspective of it. I just wanted to make it okay. But I just need to make sure, first of all, it is okay. It's gonna pixelate it, but then it's just gonna give me more chances to do on top of it. So I'm not like really concerned about it. To the gates of hell, to the way to heaven, to the not to right. Primo Victoria, next of June, to the Western Union, the Russian home. But then I just get to go on top of it, and that's okay. I just refine it in here. Not the end of the world. Just missing a bit like so. Now, how in the world was this? Okay. Then I'll have to clean it up a little bit more first. Probably I could tolerate a bit more. Get another layer, but you have to be behind it. How did I invert it again? There we go. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense. Do you enjoy the kato? Rise of hell, the right to the way to heaven, to the Nazi right. Primo Victoria, to Western Union, the road is on. To the way to heaven, to the Nazi right. Primo Victoria. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking absolutely incredible. Now we just delete that and we yank it. Thing accomplished. I'm not mad about it. Okay, now the thing is just finding the other layer and sending it below that one. Come on. Flawless vision undetected. Because I'm the one. Because I'm the one. Because that's the way it's inside my heart. It is on the ground. The bird is the mark. Bells, wings of death. Where to be unpaid. Like the bomber regiment. 180. Undetected, unexpected, wings of glory, tell the story. Aviation, deviation, undetected, so perfected. I'm not gonna put you there. I'm going to put you in the head though. I'm going to slam. What are you looking at? My super incredible hat? Yes. To them, prepare to meet your fate. Let the bomber regiment under the head. Unexpected, wings of glory, tell the story. Aviation, undetected, so perfected. You're freaking too tiny. It's the sunlight from the heaven. First the wheels in the sky. Begin to appear on the horizon. Night of witches come. Unexpected, unexpected, wings of glory, tell the story, aviation, deviation, protected, still perfected. Okay. That was the case, and it should be like so. It should be like so for shadows. Could potentially just put it back there, up here. As my trusty ever loyal friend. I didn't know that emotes. Some Twitch emotes are not that bad. Yeah, some Twitch emotes are okay, though. I'm in full honestly kind of mad at Twitch. I don't know if they removed it, but they had an AI emote generated. It's like, dude, you have a heck ton of artists in your platform, and you didn't even bother to just like mention any of them. Incredible. Afternoon. Extend the days to but extend the sky. Strike at 0 hour. Only 5 hour. I'm feeling the random size. But through infiltration, the violent escalation. On top the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. Yeah, it was a whole ordeal when that happened, to be fair. It was really disappointing. I think the ones that were like most living embezzled. Yeah. I think they were like the most like heard about the fact were like non-artist streamers. And it does make sense, to be honest. And I'm honestly like happy that some people still try to protect their artists. But also at the end of the day, pretty much like everything is just based for artists. Like without artists there wouldn't be like a lot of things going on right now, for example. Like the overlays or the just a simple fact of like VTubing will not exist without artists. There's just something off. You're too red. Maybe you're too red. Come take this song, but explore. It's lost sometimes. Place to mourn. The picture is a dirty song. Back at 0 hour with a 1 in 5 power. With a feeling and random missiles. After infiltration, the violent escalation. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. Here's the thing. After infiltration, the violent escalation. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. Okay, you're too much for that. You are the latest that I can use. Fine. should be like around here. And we just pump it up.
Escucha todos los éxitos de Faye y Roa en la playlist Reggaetón y Perreo de Dixter Music, aquí en Spotify.
Yeah, if you ask like what I did just in there, it's just like giving it a border. That's all I did. Like there is this line on the border, that's all I did with all of that mumbly jumbly thing. I won't be going anywhere. It's like myself forever. You know me, I've been so good. I have thousands of miles, but all remain. It's time to go to this mountain. I'm just used to the above, from above. The wind will remain. It's Friday, I'll take the stairway to heaven. That's why when I die. Oh. And the most fucked up thing regarding the Twitch one is that it was to commemorate artists, if I'm not mistaken, like how artists are incredible, and they were just like an AI generated one. It's like you could have just asked someone, like that would have been like an amazing privilege to any artist. Just like having an emote you do featured, that would have been incredible. It all was lost into the slow wind. I'm so tired. Friday, I'll take the stairway to heaven. When I die, I'll be immortal. Forever, I won't return to the mountain. I am the rider of heaven. Okay, now we just get this going on downwards. To go more like so I can give you a little bit more depth. Honestly, the cap is looking... Yeah, cap is capping in a good way. When I die, I'll be immortal. Forever, I won't return to mountain. I am the soldier of heaven. On Friday, I'll take the highway to heaven. Of my heart, another, I'll be immortal. Forever, I won't return to that mountain. I am the soldier of heaven. I shall put you like kind of ish. I'm gonna bring it like to a blue hue. Yeah, blue is a better one for this. What do I think, chat? Do I think this is where we call it done? I have happy with how it looks. With, like, how it turned out. I will say, this is a good one, and of course sign it. Space made of steel, black emotion. That is looking, it's looking really sweet. Not gonna lie. Let's put a watermark in here, because we will be posting this maybe later on. If I can write them, it will be nice. The cap looks a bit small. Yeah, it's a bit small because it's like flying away. That's the point. The cap is not like in front, it is really from behind. Because it fell. That's why it has like these lines in here, making it look sure like it's moving backwards. Commission it with double M, isn't it? You are too fine. Oh, what the heck's going on with my writing today? I've seen people, well, it doesn't matter. Do not use. Yeah. Maybe because the trajectory lines are parallel to each other, which makes them look like they're not pointing backward. Yeah, maybe a bit. There you go. Let me see, where is hat? There is a really easy way to solve that. I just get rid of them and we go back again. Guess it would have felt like this. This the same issue again. Let me see if this can solve it a bit. You're gonna give me the same issue, aren't you? Does it make more sense now? It should. It should. I can make it shorter. They should make a little bit more sense now. Like it's going away, I think. Probably even I can one like such. I think that one makes a lot more sense now. Thank you for the feedback. Me save, first of all. Let me send this out. As we extend and again, the tickle that dead once again, and again, we extend and again, the tickle that fixing down. And I will be delivering this one later. Do we want to work on a comic from scratch, or do we want to work on a completely different thing? Because options, I have options. I have a bunch of options that we can actually use today. What do we want to work on? You know what? I'm gonna pull up a poll. Let me just. I need to move the tablet. Drink. Let's see. If we're able to, you know what, like type, that would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to go ahead and vote. We have either the option of working on panels or the option of working on the comic. Okay, I'm seeing comic going in. Okay, okay. And that's when the dead men are marching again. Because for comic, we're gonna work on Asus comic. Was I requested to do it? No. Do I want to do it? Yeah. Because it's honestly like a really fun thing to do. No other reason. I also have another drawing that we might be able to work on. I'm gonna preemptively open the drawing. The comic. I'm such an arnib, I don't even know what panels are. If you go into, for example, the about things on my channel, you're gonna see a bunch of like squares in there. Those are the call panels, or sorry, Twitch panels. It's not like something really specific from art, it's just like Twitch panels, basically. Yeah, I should have specified, you know, because we always lack context. Yeah, those things. That's fading away. Let me see. I hope they're not here. Let me just double check it. Yeah, they're not here. Because I basically got to an agreement with Teller to use him as a lab rat to get better in Live 2D. So I will be making like a full thing for him later on, which means I am in charge of the panel. I'm also in charge. This is just if I feel like a background, and also making the new model. But that is just an if. That is gonna be kind of fun. Because now I know Azu's ship is gonna be a freaking... It's gonna be a freaking pain in the ass. Because I saw her. I saw how her ship looks like right now. Oh boy, are we in for a ride. Okay, so comic it is. I will be making We'll be making things for this. One. Because this one is gonna take a while. Communication's broken. Earning the fame. We are the considerably come to compete, never retreat, cause division. Yes, basically right now it's just like probably make this right will be the thing. So then we have at least a decent thing to work with. So I saw her chair right now. Oh, okay. That's why. That makes sense. I saw her chair. Is this gonna be in the sketch or the sketch? Probably. I'll have to refine it later because I have to make the shapes right now. Is this like the most accurate chair? No, not in the slightest. I need to find the skirt. Let me stop her server really quick. Because I feel she should have things done. Where are you? I'm just gonna really quickly go stalk her stream, just really quickly.
Crea, personaliza y escucha tus playlists sin interrupciones y en modo offline.
Well, actually, it will be a button more than stalking a stream. Because I need to see the ship. Where are the thingies? Here's the thing. I know there's a point where it shows it completely. There it is. Okay, so it's different of what I was thinking about. Yoink. I just Control-C a heck ton of times. And we're good. This is about option. Okay, which side is better? I think this other side makes a lot more sense. Flying higher, king for the sky. Higher, to the back. Let's look up the time. Oh yeah, the resolution in this is absurdly good. Like, I have to zoom all the way here for you to be able to see any pixelation, but that means it's a heck ton of more work. But it's also fun. It's flying higher, king for the sky. I'll give up on that one. Okay, so this is where the dip goes, and from there it just goes straight like so. Okay, so we will have also sitting down in here. What are you able to see from behind, though, is the question. Like, you'll be able to see the fluff. And here goes her hair. It's gonna be like just a more decent, like a cleaner sketch kind of time. So this is the other part of the floof. And you'll be able to see her horns. Her horns are a pain in the ass. Yeah, because they go like so, and then I'm mistaken, they go like this. Probably just gonna draw like half of it, and then I will end mirroring most of it. I still need to have like a decent sketch though. 16 years old, ran out to the wall. While you to be well. So that's the thing. Now, how do your ship look like? More round. In my land, I am the nicest for your studios. It's weird because it's kind of square-ish, but it also kind of round. No, it's too much. Maybe? It does make a bit of sense though. E. I'm gonna say this works for the time being. So we're gonna be able to see the kind of part of the console. Am I good with backgrounds? Not really. Am I still gonna attempt to do a whole ship? You can bet your ass I will. Okay, so you go there. There is a joystick here. Okay, that's Snappy. It's a really good song, but it's also a really sappy war song. What do you have for me, Spotify? You're almost done. You're almost done. I'm gonna keep you because you're almost done. I'm so excited for May. I'm so excited for a lot of things right now. Like, we're able to go to Sabaton, and we're gonna go ahead also and draft. We're gonna have like really cool things going on. I'm so excited for everything. So, ship-wise. You're rounded down here. I think for this, you will be good. So I don't know if that's gonna be enough. No, that's to the right. Bring me back. I think that's the center. No, that's not the center. Okay, really interesting that that's the center. Sorry for making your mom cry. No, it's actually it was happy cry, and I'm honestly really glad that we were able to make her just like happy cry in general. She was like, "The fuck." Like her first reaction was like, "Hades, what the heck you did?" And I was like, "I did a thing." Because honestly, like how I broke the news were like, mother, I've done a thing. Worst possible way of breaking things, you know? But that's how I came, because I kind of wanted to make it funny. And it also kind of went like, Dormammu, I came to bargain. Kind of like same tone of like the scene, but mom, I've made a thing. Which made for a funny moment. And then I was like, I did a thing. Don't get angry with me. So I set it up all the wrong ways possible. Just she thought like I made something like really stupid, and it ended up being quite fun. Because then I was like, I need to show you something, and it's like money related. She was like, what type of debt do you go in? Like, what the heck you did? And I was like, nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with it. But I did something. And it ended up for me just like dissing her for like 2 minutes after I show her well no, that's just like before showing her the coffee, and I was like, I did this, don't get angry. And I show her the goal and how much we were able to just like pull. And she was just looking at me at disbelief, like, what does this mean? And I was like, well, it means that we are able to cover half of the cost of it. And she was like, did you beg internet for money? And I was like, no, mom, I did not beg internet for money. I did things, and internet was nice to me. And I had to like sit down and explain how like streaming works. Which ended up for being quite a comic moment. And she was like, but then that means you begged. And I was like, no. I just put it up. And I let people know the situation. And they were in no obligation to help. And they decided it was better to help. And then she was like, you're kidding me, that's a fake thing. And then I showed her the PayPal and she was like, nah, you're kidding. And I was like, I'm not kidding. I am being like dead serious right now. I know I just came with a Dormammu tone, but no, I'm being dead serious right now. And that took like 10 more minutes of like back and forth before she sat down and broke down in tears. Because she was just like, I don't believe it. That's bullshit. And it just ended up a really quite funny moment. And it might sound bad, but I'm honestly like happy I made my mom cry. At least it was a cry of happiness. I begged the internet people, nah. Yeah, no, I did not beg. I just let people know and they take their own decisions with them. But it was kind of fun because she was like so overwhelmed at the beginning, like nah, that you're capping, like no, and I'm like, oh, I'm being dead serious. I know I came with my Dormammu I need to regain tone, but I am being dead serious. And and yesterday it was just like nah, and I was like, yes, just believe it. And I also told her, like, if you want to tell them something, I will relay your message. And she like it spent a whole as long time trying to like get the words together, which I found like absolutely cute. It was fun. But that's how I made my mom cry. And I'm happy I made it. Yeah, that's a pretty decent thing. You didn't tell her before yesterday? She know there was something going on. Because I was being like giggle little like secrets and stuff. But and she heard me like a couple of times just like scream like I don't believe it, like thank you so much. But she was not sure what was going on. Which honestly makes for a really fun moment. Yeah. Because usually when I'm streaming, she's at work. So she hardly ever gets to hear me like saying anything. But yeah, it ended up playing like really good just to kind of surprise her. Like I think I yeah, at some point we talked about it. Like one of the main reasons, like of course I started streaming is because first of all I like it. I enjoy spending time with people, but also one of my long-term goals is able to just give my mom the house she wants because she's been always like taking care of all of us. So I just want to make something that I know will last for a really long time and she will enjoy. So that's one of like my really long-term goals. Just be able to like my mind goes down to like I will go, I'll give her the keys and I'm gonna like this is your place now. And yeah, that's one of my really long-term goals. I always been like really take care of everything. That's something I really want to be able to do at some point. Have a monitor here. And I don't think she will, but it would be also nice to tell her, like, if you want, you can just go and study whatever you feel like. Because I know she gave up studying what she was studying in order to take care of all of us, because we were just tiny little kids. And that's how she ended up being a special education teacher. It would also be nice, like, if she wants, she can do other things. Or just, like, go take vacations, because you never take vacations. Which also would be nice. There you go, like so. Doesn't matter if it's Sunday. Yeah, you have the thing up here, just like hanging. You have fluffy dice. Okay, no, they're not like that. Hold on. And your front. I love like this retro villain that she just has going on her ship. Just like the really fluffy dice hanging around. I love it. Goodbye. Don't you ever say bye bye. 私は最後はあなたがいる。あなたのこのまま幼がすれぬがいはすれぬがいは I think at some point I'm gonna open a position for mod on Discord. I think I might do one. you're talking about, you know? Chat voted. I am just following chat's options. I don't know what you're talking about. I gave chat options. I came here to say I drew you. Well, big minds think similar, I guess. Because yeah, I am refining the sketch so I can actually start on it. So I can have like all the details. And look at your ship so far. I think I kind of nailed it, you know? I think she thought she was gonna get me like off guard and not expecting to come back and just see me drawing the comic. You're welcome. You're gonna enjoy this later on if I'm able to finish it someday. And I'm probably just gonna yoink layers from the thing. You're so right. I will. Hold on, I wanna check it out. I feel like it's gonna be super goofy. I hope it's just like super goofy. It's not goofy in the slightest. God damn it, Tazu. I need to show it on. Let me find it. Yeah, good shit. Look at it. I look so pretty. I look so freaking pretty.
Siga sonando. Descarga tus canciones favoritas y
Why?
escúchalas sin anuncios con Spotify Premium.
I don't look
Accede
so
a 3
pretty.
meses por $6.49 ahora y cancela cuando quieras.
And it was just,
Selecciona el banner
I hate you so much, Asu. Now I'm gonna have to put my all in this comic, you know? You're looking for an art fight, and I'm all here for it. It's looking like, hold on. This deserves to be like bigger. Pull me up. Yoink. Look how pretty I look. Yeah, it's so good. I bet you she's just gonna say like, nah, it just took me like 10 minutes to like a really nice sketch. I was just bored of work. Narcissism? No, it just looks so good. Like, yeah. I mean, I love just looking at them. Like, how do people interpret how I look? I just love it. Between each step of my packing process at work, See, I told you. She was gonna say it was fast. I told you she was gonna say then. Like, super nonchalant, like, no, it's just in here, like, a thing, you know? You know what? You're gonna receive the best comic ever, and I will now be taking a no for an answer. You picked the fight with an artist. This is art war. You just declared war. And I'm all here for it. This is a war declaration. We're taking them. Souls, get ready. We're going to war. You know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. We're going to our first war. If you were so naive to think that I was not gonna work on this, I'm sorry to break it to you, we are working on it. Because, oh boy, do I want to see this come to life as well. And there's a really excellent question, how the other side of your ship looks like. I am going to preemptively do a door. Yeah, this is war. And that should connect to consoles like so. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, hold up, that's another panel. And on this, I will have to label things, otherwise we're gonna die. Now, it's gonna be Aso's fault that I'm gonna have like a heck ton of reference from Star-Lord, just so I can draw him. I see what you're doing. That's a way of bringing people into Star-Lord love. I see how this is going. I see your plan. You were not able to scam me now. I think if I'm not mistaken, you have kind of like this going on, and then there's a shirt. So you go like so. I forgot the prettiest boy here. Like, where are you? Do you know this is a scheme to get more people fixated on Marvel with me? I can see that now. You know what? No, what am I looking at in here? Hold on. I don't even need to go get a reference. Like, oh boy, hold on. I just need to get into your server, and that's how I get a reference. That's all I need to do. Because you have this drawn like so many times. Maybe your Mocha might have photos of Charlotte in my style. I just look into your server, and I see a pretty boy. that's not going anywhere. Wake up, wake up. We're gonna see what ends up being my style for this, because I have no clue what my style is. So we'll see. That might be fun. Until there is no more. Why will I see the end? Where do I begin? I feel like now I'm gonna hyperfixate on this. And I'm gonna be like, I will not be able to put the pen down till I'm done with it. Which will lead on funny moments. Oh, I can hear you. No, it goes like so. I will be a pro drawing your hair after this. Because I couldn't have made a freaking more complicated thing where every single scene is showing up your hair. Because you know what? Why will we make it easier, you know? Easy is for the weak. My hair and my arm. And I can't escape it. But my mind, I take you. Yeah, it's from here. It goes outwards. Yeah, it works. Not only will I have to learn how to do a ship, but I also will need to learn how to make a ship, a destroyed one. Oh, what is the thing with this? I don't know how this is called, and I don't know how to look it up. Look how far we make it. Let's see. Because I know I will use this as a reference. Will I have to look into the manga for it? Most likely. We'll see how that one goes. That's gonna be interesting. What's it? Oh, yeah, 'cause I will be making you a silly thing. These are the arms. I mean, this is hidden. Okay, now I cannot suppress it. Can't kill nada, can't kill nada, can't kill nada, yeah. Let's restart head then. It is hand. It goes like so. Move you upwards. No, actually move you to the front. This pretty boy's hair. Horizon line. I didn't get all of it at the beginning. Why is your tracking so funny today? Because I'm using this tablet. So the thing with it is that I have to make like the hands are bound to a specific area. If I go of that area, meaning I go into the other screen, it's tracking the mouse, so it will just like yoink my arms, kind of deal. But it's not the end of the world. It also is kind of funky and fun. But yeah, that's pretty much why there's funky tracking today. Because if I, for example, let me see. If I tap to OBS, if I tap, it's fine. But if I go, let me show. If I just bring the mouse over to my other screen, this is why we have a funky tracking. But if I bring it back in here, then it's kind of okay. Because I've been wanting to have like a drawing tablet for a while instead of having like the keyboard and the mouse. But it's proving to be a pain in the ass. So I will probably give up on it, you know? We'll see about it. Sure, it tracks it, but it's kind of wonky, and I don't know why. But yeah. Okay, you're gonna be a tree. We'll have to learn how to tree. This is gonna be tree. get it done, get it done, all the way. Get it done, get it done. Get it done, get it done, all the way. I feel like so bad for what was his name? For Decayer. He came in yesterday and everything just imploded. I feel bad because I had to cut the stream like only like 45 minutes. I feel so bad. There's gonna be puddle, and then you're licking. But this is gonna go like so. Honestly, if well, honestly, I'm most likely just gonna get back to the keyboard tomorrow. Though I have to make now dark magic to bring it back, basically. Don't get it done, odore, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done, odore, get it done, get it done. A bit more rounded. This is gonna be fun in not a good way. I'm gonna make the cockpit in here, actually, in reality. Oh, you're correct. Okay. Let me do lettering then. This is gonna be fun to write. No, it should be 20. particular A's are like this, they might get hard to read. I know it might not make sense like at all, like the dialogues and stuff. But what happened is that we were on Asu stream, just like um, talking about her sweetheart Starlord, and it came up like, why don't he like drive his her ship? And it came down to like, we think Starlord will crash the ship every now and then, and probably more often than we think. So this is this comic about. Okay. Well, we've been read. I still need I still need to remember not to say it like that. Someday I'll remember the wording. I could use just like letters on the program to get bread in. Fair enough. I could use like the freaking letters that the program have, but then they're kind of painful to do. Like, yes, brain is not braining. I think it's two. Yes, indeed. Okay. So now that I have a nicer sketch, I can go in on this one. Okay. Now this begs the thing. I will have to move Asu a little bit to the right. Hold on. Why? Where are you? There you are. Yeah. We're actually seeing like a lung. Let me ignore the fact of the wonky tracking, okay? Let me show you how it ended up looking. This is the finished commission one. Look how good it looks. I'm so happy, like in general. Like lighting wise, background wise. I somehow nailed it. I'm happy about it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. And we decided, since Asu drew me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait for the funky tracking. Hold on. I still have it open. I still have it open. Look, look. Asu just came here and drew me, and I'm just like, I'm gonna take revenge. We are in an art war. Yes, yes. Really, really important. The stars have declared the war onto the underworld. You piece of human. So, since war has been declared, we're working on her comic. Yes. Yeah, it looks so good. So that means now I get to be as petty as I want with the art war. Which in turn just means me making it so good she's not able to refuse the comic. I'm gonna move you then. I have 1, 2, 5, I think. Hype. That reminds me, we also need to work on the emotes that we said we need to do. I'm gonna make people emotes. Oh yeah, if you have not sent like your reference sheet for me to make you an emote, send it on the Discord. We have a space for that right now. Is that how the chair works though? Hold on. Yeah, that's how the chair works. So now I get to have the fun part of dividing things. Probably try to make like the line art as clean as possible. Ignore the tracking. It's just gonna die for a second because I covered the camera. Okay. I'm gonna do firstborns and use them as a reference. Those are not good horns. So they go like so, and they got moved in. Nope. I'm so tempted of just like grabbing the horns from the live 2D model and bringing them over. I am so tempted. But no, we're gonna be strong. Actually, I don't like the tear. Is it like that? Not really. No. Ish. Nope. That's definitely not it. Nope. Yeah, so you're kind of square-ish.
Escucha todos los éxitos de Faye.
It's almost, we're getting there with the tear. No, this doesn't go like so.
Lo mejor de Faye. De Dixter Music. Aquí en Spotify.
Also, we have the new redeem. Now you can talk. You have a voice. Now that I remember about it. Also, if I didn't ask you, how's your day going, Caddy? In case I didn't ask, because I don't remember. There's a one in you. My euphoria, dystopia. I'm not really convinced about you though. Okay, that's 2 inwards. No, well, we're gonna do the head part first. If it doesn't get wonky though. My euphoria. Fair enough. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Doing pretty good? Good, good, good. You're doing good. By euphoria, dystopia. Okay, yeah, that's a good tier. I'm keeping that tier. Now, oh boy. Horns. Horns. I believe I can make the horns. Oh, hold on. That goes like so. It goes and then goes inwards. I believe we can get the horns. It's not that hard, you know? Not that hard. It's not the end of the world. You know what I'm gonna do? I have free will and I can actually do this. Nobody needs to know about this. Nobody will know about this. Sayonara, sayonara. Sayonara, sayonara. Nobody's gonna know, you know? Nobody has to know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're fine. Well, this is gonna be fun. Because there is a point here. Down to 20. Where this is pure fuselage. Sayonara, sayonara. There goes a thing here. Someday we'll be able to have a straight line. It's like definitely not today. I give up on that side, I'm gonna do it from the other. You're good on this one? Yes, you're good on that one. No, 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 no. This side, get this side. And if I understand correctly, the anatomy of this, you go like so. And you go like so, which means you have an extra part here. Yeah, if you see my tracking going funky, I am IRL doing weird pauses to be able to fit myself around this. There's that. Because then that means that you go like so. I have to stop drawing so so light because there's sometimes like the pen will not track in. I need to put a bit more pressure onto it. This be still future, can't take that. Future, can't worry your life. Okay, we got that one. Shit, I took it out of place. Damn it. Is it okay? That's okay. I'm gonna be happy if we get to just like at least make the metal part of this. I don't think we'll be able to like finish the first panel. It's a heck ton of work. But as long as we're able to finish just like the liner of it, I'm okay. I like your pen, you're very whimsical. It's a thing, don't get used to the tablet, because I was trying it out today. And I'm not really happy with it. Because it's supposed to be like for specific... Like for a specific scene inside my tracking thing. Which doesn't really make me happy. And configuring it was a fucking pain in the ass. So I'm probably just go back to the keyboard and the mouse tracking as usual. Because right now it's tracking my mouse like the position to like wherever in the screen it is. But I don't like it that much though. ちょっとだけ楽しそうで笑ったよ。視力半分心がいい。なんでもどれほどできるのかとか。Oh yeah, I have a question for you, Jen. What do you think about streamers' relations? That is lightning, so I don't have to worry about you. Like, relationship between streamers, what do you think about it? If I stop pushing everything far behind, my phone might not die. Okay. You can. Like streamers being friends, no, like relationship, like partner relationships. Because I've seen like takes on absolutely everything. And of course it's Twitter, so there was like so context on the thing, there was like this thing going around Twitter, people being just mad because their streamers are like your favorite streamers are in relationships. So that it quote unquote breaks immersion of it. So I'm just like curious what's the point of like people on it. Because I found that it's weird. Like people like sure I get it's a streamer and it's a public figure, but why do you care that much though? Like if they're happy, they're happy. But it just seemed like takes on everything. So I'm just kind of curious on what other people think. How do you work? Please be nice with me, line. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Those people need to go aside, that's my opinion. Fair enough. It's what it is to me. Yeah, fair. Because I honestly find it like cute, and like even if you're a public figure, you're able to find someone that is willing to go through that with you. I find it cute. Because public figure life is never easy. I think people who get mad at this stuff are lonely, just watch streamers to fantasize about being with them. In terms of business, probably drives up some part of the audience. I mean, yeah, of course, in terms of business, it's always gonna like drive off like audience because they're like trying to get a shot with the streamer, but I also feel that's weird, and to some degree, I think it's better if it drives off that part of the audience. Because, like, I get it, public figures, and there's all, like, these... I don't know if it's kind of fetish or what it is. But there's always a thing for people fantasizing about streamers. And I feel like people forget that at the end of the day, more than being a streamer, they are humans behind them. Yeah, good line. Push it. 그래 사가시다 사마요롭대 야미가 요다바레데 이쿠셈니 그나라에 요코와테게 야토리우무 스스나이유 가나케테키 에노사다메데모. How do you work? How does this part work? Sita samayorote yamete yukamarete Kusami kunari sadasati baby because now it's tonight you gonna hear no sadamedemon. You know, we're like almost 4 hours in, and I just realized I never put the thing saying that I'm live neither on Twitter or Blue Sky. Well, happens. Happens, I guess. I need to remember to do them. That's one problem I see in the K-pop community. It's pretty much for like any public figure. Like not only like for K-pop or streaming, just like in general. Like if you're a public figure, everyone's gonna have an opinion on what you do or what you don't do. So it's kind of a thing. And it also, since everyone has like a really strong opinion of it, it makes it hard for streamers to just like think or even try to get relationships. I think. Like in my case, I don't care. If I get into a relationship, I get it. And I'm not gonna hide it. Like, if you're here for the art or for myself. But if you want to, like, point me, and that's, like, the whole point, then I think I'm better off you, let's say. It might sound weird, but yes. It's like the most wonkiest line I've done in a while. Go down. Don't go down. Nope. 1 to 20. Up to 30. You ain't kidding. I'm asking because, like, we of course don't like Twitter. It's it's relevant for photography, however the degree vary. Yeah, it will, like, the degree on how relevant or not it is, it will always depend on what you're doing. But it also depends on, like, English. English, it's amazing, you know? Like of course, for example, if you're like on the adult film industry, it will matter a lot. But I feel, for example, like actors or stuff like that, it's just like, I mean, they got a partner. Like, what's the big deal? Because it also at the end of the day of like, I feel like communication and your public image will be affected by your partner. Yes, that's why you have to have like someone who you can trust in all senses of the word, like to the whole extent of the word is what I mean. Okay, let's take you out. Honestly, that is a decent looking ship, you know? Just gonna do the borders. I'm gonna do the borders. That's if I know what I wanted. Let's see what I want. Yes, I can change it later on. But I'm gonna hide it so I can draw the... Nice. My only thing is that I hope it's a good relationship and not toxic like some people who force their partner to stream. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, if both of them are streamers, then good. But if one forces the other to become a streamer or stuff like that, then it's just like, no, no. Like, for example, if I were going to date like anyone, I know um, I will not care or force them into streaming. Like, if they're already streaming, amazing. But I will not go like in and ask them to like, oh, start streaming just so that we can be like streamer couple or stuff like that. It will be like, if you want to start streaming because you want it, not because I ask you, I will definitely help you. But yeah, but then there's also get like these weird relationships. Like everyone expect them to just like full on give their community, for example, to their partner, which is weird. It has like an also like ups and downs, just like relationships with a streamer. Because you have to be aware that whatever you do is gonna affect the other party involved. You have to like really like already as a streamer you have to be like cautious with what you send. Because yes. But it also goes to a point, and I agree, like whatever you say might affect, in case that your partner is a streamer, it will affect their image. They have to be careful. But I think like 98% of that can be just solved by being a decent human being. Like, yeah, just be a decent human being, and you won't have to worry about it. Or at least that's my take on that part. You're looking wonky as shit. Okay, hold on. I think this line is the wonky one. Oh, you are the wonky one. I was completely wrong on which one was the wonky one. Good, don't be a poo-poo head and you're golden. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's just like really simple. Just be a decent human being. I feel like most people that get in trouble, like in general, is because they feel entitled to stuff. Which is not bad. You can feel entitled to things. Like, everyone should be entitled to certain things. However, how you act on the feeling of being entitled is what can break you or make you. Because I know, like, sadly, the VTuber community is like filled with drama. So you will always find like some drama even if you don't want, especially on Twitter. And it comes all down to like how you react to it. Like if you made a mistake and you apologize and you change after that, then so be it. It also depends on which mistake or if it was with malicious intent. And at least I am the ones that will think like there's no point on canceling people, for example. Like sure, they might have shitty behavior, but you're not having a better behavior, but just doing like harassment things. Like exactly the same thing you are complaining about, the exact same thing you're doing. Okay, there's something weird going on with these freaking dice, and I don't know what it is. That's why I'm only at Twitter for almost 5 minutes. Yeah, I usually like to go on Twitter, not because of the drama, but to see what other art mods have like placed, and just like comment on their posts or stuff, or find someone that I can help as well. That's also a thing I like to do. Do you work decent enough? Can say people these days just get some job as factions. Yeah, and honestly, really dumb. Like I always been of the take of like, sure, you can call them out on their behavior, but trying to cancel them, it's like you don't know exactly what happened, and you will never have like the full story, because that's how people are, and they will hide parts of it. So then, what's the point of it? I'm not on Twitter, but I heard that you can watch some trolley unhinged arguments there. Yes, indeed. You are able to see really some like wild arguments just because people read it the wrong way because they prefer to read it that way pretty much. Which is really messed up. Because if you just take like 2 Doritos at a time and you just sat your ass in there and you read it, they just completely took it out of context. And of course, it's gonna look bad because it's out of context. And that's why you quadruple, quintuple check all your facts before saying shit. Oh, a stretcher. That was my whole back. There it goes. Oh boy, I've been shrimping now. I never used to shrimp. I sound like a cracker just like breaking with the most satisfactory kind of crack. Oh boy. Half of my back is non-existent at this point. I kind of want to draw a silly, you know? I like it, but also crunchy. No, thank you. In the end, everything evolves into crab shrimp. I mean, yeah, yeah. I cannot argue on that logic, you know. I get what you meant. You're good. You know one. I'm just having fun with this silly tracking at this point. Let me save this. This. Hold on, that was a wrong stroke. We're saving. Let's see, where is the thing? Because I know I have one by default for this size. Yeah. Okay, this is the size we're gonna be working. Okay. So let's see, where are we? Where are we right now? We're gonna enter on the last half an hour. So, as per usual, this requires a Control-C time. So you can go ahead and gamba the whole existence of your points. In a roll where you get out of a shower all clean, feeling good, and then your knees decide to sound and Yeah, yeah, you can bet that's when you know you're old. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes for you to get that in. Either we beat the void or we get things going. I kind of want to see how the prediction is gonna go today. Because we are... I don't know how to count. Don't mind that, you know? I just saw that I don't know how to count. What is that odd number? Like 910. How many of you are saying less than 1300? Okay, more than 1300, but less than 1500. Okay, it's already 1000 in there. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the thing. If you see the hand is like locked in place with this is what I don't like. So I kinda messed things up. It's already 1000 in there. Holy shit. Who is thinking this? Okay, Panzer with 900 and someone else with 100, I think. I don't know who's the other one though. You are the other one. We believe in you, but not that much. I mean, either we fill the void or we just go then. I feel the last option if anyone wants to vote. I don't want the void to get our cookies. I mean, you can take whichever option you will like. Everyone already voted like for the second option. So you can most definitely be sure that either we feel really good the void, but I don't think we're gonna feel really good the void too. In like full honesty, I don't think we're gonna feel that much the void. It'll be a miracle if I go on the lower than 1300, because I have like 125 control C's, which it's not the best. It's not looking the best for me, you know. I have to take the glove off for it to track my other hand. Really? He hates the glove. He hates everything. Like imagine this is no glove. This is glove. The pull of the void is to be underestimated. Fair enough. You know what? Like you have to creature rating from me 35 to 55 on like Butterfinger. Let's go take it stuck in your teeth and you're like, right, yeah. Butterfingers are a thing that gets like stuck really easy into the mouth ceiling, like absurdly easy. You know, I'm gonna look up for like boss music, because this is gonna be a boss time moment. This has to have. This definitely has to have like a freaking thing for it. I'll just take the last option. Yeah, worst case scenario, you know, you just give more points to the ones in the middle. That's your worst case scenario. And you did not match it this time. Oh boy, interesting. I see your points are at risk, but I think you have like, what, 60,000 right now? I like all I have to do is redeem Stretch for Hades, just for her dominant via T-post. Yeah, pretty much. I guess we'll see. Because I have a slight idea of what we're gonna do as a silly. I kind of want to do like stick figures though, but I'm not gonna do stick figures. Let's see. The worst case scenario is the void eating all of the cookies. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen because I don't know how to count. Because I was not able to add up correctly. It should be less than 1400. Then, well, it's there. Okay, let me get a timer ready. Because then it just means that I will have to like get everything going. We're gonna do epic music. That's like really just chill music. That's not like a boss fight music. How do you sound like? Okay, there we go. Cookie silly, fuck silly, silly. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. There's no other way. We'll just enter boss mode fine. Otherwise, it's not done. Get ready. 30 minutes start. More like on this color-ish. More or less. No, you're more blue. Are you more blue though? I don't know your color. We're gonna go with this. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? I'm gonna put it like so. Let me give you a tail.
¿Dónde vamos hoy?
I'm not even gonna give you a tail.
¿Qué tal la Torre Karim? Donde sea que vayas, llévate unos pasteles submarinos marinela para tu aventura. Son frescos y esponjositos. Imposible no quererlos. Encontralos en sus sabores fresa pop y vainilla wow. Disfrútalos ahora.
You know what? We're gonna give you a different tail than the one that I usually go for. Look at that. Boss music for this is good. Anyway, I'm off to bed. I'll stream before 1300 and thank you. We'll see if that happens. I don't think so. Good night, The Limit. Thanks for popping by. There you are. Not gonna lie, having boss fight music is banging. This is a freaking banger. And it gave me like the whole stress of knowing that I'm against time. it gets more intense every single time it comes back with a song. Okay. There you go. Okay. Now what? Now what? You know what? I'm gonna cue it so that you are able to be really easily distinguished. I'm gonna try the rest of it. Are you? It looks like you're enjoying yourself, aren't you? It's not it, it's you. Okay, show it up. Keep going. There it goes. So from here, we are dear. Where's the airbrush? Let's find you. Okay. That's definitely not the right color. Where are you when I need you? It should be more like on this side. Okay, you work. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. Yes, we're gonna add you. That's too bright. Normal. Okay, here we go. Boy, have I never been. Have I never felt like so freaking stressed in my whole life doing the drawing? This color. Oh, organize cardio. You will not work in the slightest. Oh, it goes like somewhere around here. How much time do we have left is the question. Okay, we're only 8 minutes in. We're good. We're still alive. I love the fact that you have actually M&M's Me Too's emotes. It's so nice. did not realize at first, and then it just hits me. Like, those are her emotes. Okay. His face. Just, just give me the color, you piece of crap. Make it darker. Actually, okay. Yeah. Go. Bing. I got a gift a sub earlier. That explains why. Her things look so nice, just like so cute, and all of her drawings are incredible. I love them a lot. I think we rated her like a few times, and she's always like so sweet when it comes to raids. Is my keyword when I need them the most. Those are eyes. Give me the color. Yes, we're gonna keep them as big as they are. Definitely. And then it's combination of you and you. If I copy, then I'll be able to do the rest of the combination. What was this all be? Do you remember that we just started a war with someone? This is the start of the war. This is what this is. It's the start of the war. I'm gonna draw her like the silliest way possible. This is revenge. This is how everything starts. This is our villain arc. Yeah, brushes. It doesn't work. Why? Yes, war. We are going full on war mode. And you cannot convince me otherwise. No worries, because I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna polish this in her. in her Discord, and I'm gonna be like, this is war. Here you have yourself in war. I will. Now it's 16:30 because we started at 1 minute and 30. I bet you're not helping with that. I will somehow pull her hair off. Because I don't have her colors handy. I'm just gonna draw her blue. It's gonna be this one. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? It's not you. Where are you? It's you. No, that's you. Like, believe me, I am drawing as quick as I can. Because I really want this to be kind of funky. What am I missing? What am I missing? The blobs. I'm missing the blobs. But the blobs are darker. No, those blobs are too dark. Okay. That definitely works. Where is the thing? It's on add. Is it you? It's you. Make it touch. And then different color. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where in the world are you? Building lights, that's not it. Oh, it's the source. Is it you? Is it you the one that I'm looking for? I see absolutely no freaking difference. Okay, there you are. I see difference. Sure. Bring it down. Pull it up. Pull it up. Where is it? Is it you with your petals? Your stars, though. No, this isn't gonna work. Bubbles? Will bubbles work? I want to make it to have like this galaxy-ish feeling. And then we go with you in. I find it looks kind of galaxy-ish, being the thing. Now, as the silliest thing possible, I'm just gonna give her a crown. That is like the most wonky crown anyone will ever see.
Spotify Premium te permite explorar un catálogo de millones de canciones con audio de alta calidad. Obtén 3 meses por $6.49 ahora y cancela cuando quieras. Selecciona el banner para obtener más información.
Oh, okay. An ad. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Horns. Do I have chance? Do I have time to make horns? I mean, I could try. The only thing that I say is I can try. Move the layer all the way backwards. Then I guess that's the center. Why are you there though? Oh. It's like so. You know what? I'm gonna give her like the wonkiest horns that you've ever seen. I'm just gonna do them more like fluffy-ish, like. Where is it? But like the amount of like freaking push that I'm making for this is absurd. I'm gonna give you a. Oh no, yeah, you work. No, you don't work. It's you. It's you. Brush. Back. You need to be behind it. Now you work. I have no time to fix this. That is one of the worst possible ways that it can happen. Boy. Get you, we get you, pull you down. Yeah, I mean, I kind of delivered. We have the wonkiest horns, so I will see. Bring you to the other side. And that means that you have to move you so that you actually match-ish. Points. Mixed. Flipped. To make you lighter. Now on a multiply, I get to give you this. Whatever this is. Now on an add, I get to give you all the bluish things. Where are you? I don't think I'm gonna be able to give her like the jingly bits she has on her horns. Oh, there's a rough sketch real big. Okay. 1 to 5. Shit, that isn't an add layer. This is one of the things, and it gets get that up here, and then I get to have this. And I know there is another part here, and I just know this by heart, though I don't remember. No, this is the next pattern. This might not be like the most accurate thing for it. I don't know. But yes. Flip, multiply. And then and add layer. We just wink it here. I would like to have more time to give it more like a metal feeling, but I think this will have to work. We only have 3 minutes left. Where is the time flying? I could. No. I get distracted now. Here's the other. or more. I have 130. What else am I missing? What else am I missing to give you? I'm missing something. I am missing something. It's not gonna be a collect one. Oh, you know I'm missing something. I'm just gonna make it like down here. The color. It's the color. It's not it. Should be on top, okay. There. Oh, it don't work correctly. Let me just do it like on the side. Ah, let's give her one extra here. Probably just a purple one somewhere. And that is time. I feel it's pretty decent. I feel it's pretty decent. Let me just save it. Because oh holy crap, okay. That was a freaking that was a rough one. For this now. Yeah, put it in here. It's great, thank you. We tried our best to like cram as much details as possible from her character in here. And I think we did a good job. We did a good job. I will fix this for tomorrow and we'll be having back the keyword as usual. Because I am not happy about it in the slightest, to be fair. Let me see who is on and who I can leave you with. Do you feel guys like games or do you feel guys like art? Because we could say hi to Bean. Hold on, let me just move the tablet from place. We will need to buy a splitter later, but today is not the day. Shit, okay, I cannot move it. All the cables are in the middle. There we go. It's on the side. Good job. My back is absolutely killing me right now. Let's see. I mostly feel ippy vibes. Then, you know what? Let's go. If you're feeling ippy, if chat's feeling ippy, we're gonna go say hi to Madame Mito. Let's see. Let's raid. No, hold on. Before raiding, let me actually pay the prediction. That's 1300. You lucky bastards. I just barely made it over 300, like 1300. Y'all are so lucky. Enjoy your points. Let me just bring us in here for the time being. I will be yoinking this talent, and I will be doing that as soon as we're done here. Because, oh boy, does it get annoying. Where is the thing? I always win. Ooh, barely. You just barely made it. I don't know where that is. Wait, display 1. So you won't be tracking like really weirdly, I think. No, yeah, you will still be tracking like really weirdly. I give up with it. It's gonna be wonky. Well, let me get the raid ready for Mito, because we're gonna go say hi. Just the fucking epic music. Oh, there. Let me just find the things. Because I don't know where the things are. Yeah, it's here. Let me send it. Beep, 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 beep. Because I know we're gonna be requested for an art text and we're gonna show the commission. Whether running each or a mile, winning is winning. Fair enough. You get that one right. What do we want our raid message to be though? I'm thinking about it, like what do we want it to be? Because I have no clue today. I did not implode though. So oh no. Okay, Redeems decided to die right at the end. Amazing. Good job. It's gonna be the raid message. Hi and bye again. Hi and bye. Remember, if you don't have it, we'll use Dancing Dino for our raid message. We'll be saying hi to Mito. Remember, be nice, be polite, be gentle. Hope to see y'all all tomorrow when we'll be starting Baldur's Gate. Yeah, sadly, for some reason, it's deciding not to work. I do apologize. It probably got disconnected. You know what? Just for you. Just for you. Let me... There you go with the Bren. So as always, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Farewell's my soul. Until our next gathering, you remember, stay relentless.